computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
It's that time again. It's that time for more Metroid. But of course, that also means it's time for this Metroid. So, I mean, Metroid time. It's good enough. Let's get right into it then. Try to remember exactly where we were. Trying to find authorization. I know that much. Authorization for anything. Oh, look, after surviving their nest, or after finding their nest, Samus survives attacks by the bee-like creatures in Sector 1 and destroys the nest. Samus is dumbfounded by the strange reappearance of the small creatures she saw earlier, and shortly afterward receives instructions from Adam to head for the exam center. Yes, that strange creature that almost pretty obviously is responsible for some of the deaths there, but Samus decides to leave it be. Why? Don't know. That's just what Samus decided to do. Alright. Well, onward. So... Alright, this is the exam center. Biosphere test area. What a nice looking area. Surely nothing bad will happen here. Not actually in control. Oh, now I am. I decided to walk myself across the... What if I wanted to take a nice look around at the pretty area? And where does that bring us? Up here, of course. Wherever that is. Where is that? Can you not come from there? A different area. I sorely miss already the 3D map from Prime. Alright, let's see. So... don't see anything. Did I scan the droid? Curious. Very curious. Well, this was the only way to go. What am I missing? We're off to a wonderful start already. Well, let me just quickly make a trip down. In fact, there's a lot of dead robots. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be the elevator. I don't go back down. I love how oh yeah. You know, now that you mention it, yes, that does bother me. But surely that's not because I haven't gotten the Varia suit yet. I mean, this isn't supposed to be it, because I don't think that... I would assume I don't have the authorization to have the Varia suit. But we shall find out. Yeah. How do I already not know what I'm supposed to do? I swear this weird, like, forced camera must be just messing with me. Oh, there we go. Good thing I have normal missiles. And I'm just gonna roll on through. Prime 4 better have even better shoulder pads. We need to just keep increasing them. Still remember the utterly ridiculous shoulder pads from the Dark Armor in Prime 2. Those are peak shoulder pads. I just unlocked the... Yes. Right, now you can roll on through. While I'm rolling, I'll voice one minor complaint. Super Metroid tricked me by a thing making me think I could go back and complete it, but apparently once you save or Mother Brain, you can't go back, so I did have to start a new file to 100% it. Goddamn. So that'll take a bit longer. But I should be done with that before I get to hard mode on this.
Hey, Samus.
Hey.
Where's Lyle?
Looks like he's late. Huh?
Hey. The CPU seems to have self-destructed. The central system is broken into parts, but I think I might be able to restore it and recover some of the data. Let's try it.
Like the CO said, there might be some pretty crucial information hidden here. Well, while Maurice here is working his magic, the rest of us should search this building. Am I right?
Got
Sure.
it.
Hey, Princess. Does this view bring back any memories? Yeah. Looks like the training grounds of the Galactic Federation.
Like the only green place I've ever seen in Metroid. Bit of arid brown or swampy, I guess dark green. I'm not sure if it's more incompetence or just more things to make me suspicious that Federation doesn't even know what was going on this Federation outpost. But probably both. Just Leon Kennedy walk forward. I think this would be such a cool viewpoint. Like, they could do a Metroid game where this is the default view, and then you can go into shoot mode. It'd be perfect for a Metroid horror game. But this is what we got, and I guess that's fine. I assume they like force this to create tension, but knowing that I can't actually fight anything during these sections, simply because I can't shoot, kind of reduces that. That's also what I'm thinking. I mean, with anything that's as large as a Federation, it would have to be like that. I am still very confident that they are doing something very, very wrong here. Perhaps. What was that thing that looked at me? Got like 5 doors to look at. Anything in there? Nope. Wait, is that a space pirate? Dead space pirate? Oh, I have control apparently. Is that a space pirate with the Galactic Federation mark on him? Hold on. Go back to it, Samus. Analyze that.
Adam, are you seeing this? It is Zabesian, but it's been cybernetically enhanced.
Easian?
What is this thing?
I don't know. Continue your investigation.
Everyone, gather round.
All right. So I managed to recover one piece of data. This bottle ship is under management of the Galactic Federation. In these facilities, life forms from each planet have been raised and researched as possible bioweapons. Site manager and development director, Dr. Madeline Bergman.
Adam, was the Galactic Federation experimenting with bioweapons?
Looks like it.
That's
Use of
what he
bioweapons
said.
is strictly prohibited.
Of course it is. What's happened here is illegal.
Who is Madeline Bergman?
Must be the person in charge here. Is that all you've got?
I didn't need to press Adam about it any further. I knew his mind. Not only was he a strong opponent of bioweapons, he was against the use of living things for unnecessary reasons, period. Life, no matter what form it takes as it's born into this often cruel universe, should not be tampered with. That was Adam's philosophy. In bringing the infant Metroid back, I did something that I know would have gone against his convictions. And though I might have been left alone, it was a clear and blatant violation of protocol. I wondered what Adam thought of me. Out of nowhere, I suddenly found myself concerned with his opinion again.
almost gotten it completely restored. But I'll bet they protected this thing with a seriously sophisticated security system. If I can't get past it, James, that'll be where you come in.
Leave it to me. Shouldn't be a problem to hack into this thing. I mean, it might tell us what exactly was going on here. Looks like this might take some time, though.
Madeline might still be somewhere in this building. Keep scouting for more intel. Let's go.
Sure. I'm sure she is. Okay, well, that somehow gives more questions than I had before, but I guess the most prominent, the first question that I developed from that cutscene was, did this come out first or did Prime 3? Because Prime 3 made it pretty clear that the Space Pirate homeworld was definitely not Zebes. So if this came out first, then I suppose that conflicts a little with that, if they're called Zebesian. Where am I going?
Process successful.
Came after Prime 3. Okay. I might have to do some wiki searching at some point. I'm curious why they're called Zebesians then. And I also not sure if I'm going the right way because the map is not as helpful as I would like it to be. I miss Prime's 3D maps. I miss Prime in general. Okay, now this is where I found the space pirate. If now these rooms are open. Now there's something up there. And now there's space pirates. You gonna comment on that, Samus? You gonna look at them? They're right there. Yeah, there they are. Hello. Can I analyze them, maybe? Maybe react. Where's the note? Oh, I've got to specifically look at that one. Oh man. Oh, there we go.
Get back!
I want all the soldiers to evacuate this area. Samus, your orders are to take care of all enemy targets.
Samus!
Yeah, I figured they probably made bases on a lot of planets. I just know that in Prime 3, I thought it interesting as they specifically called it their homeworld. Which makes sense, because the planet was about as disgusting as they are incompetent. That acid rain was really... Well, it wasn't really annoying, it's just like, why would you... How do you even live on a planet where it just rains acid all the time? Alright, I need to hold down the charge button. I will get used to that. Oh, you think you're gonna hide? Where are you? Okay, well, I don't know where they got the space pirates from, but they damn well better not have Ridley here. He literally blew up. Well, I mean, the planet blew up. So, I mean, like, come on. Or Mother Brain, for that matter. Well, they're dead. Now do I go back and say, hey, I just killed some space pirates. I wonder why they were here. Very, very fond of the Federation to be experimenting on the space pirates. Seems like there's a locked door over there. So we will go here first.
Data recording. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Alright. We still have to walk. This is a walking only zone. Gotta love bioweapons. Whoa, am I controlling this? Oh, this is gonna be awful with these controls. Okay, I guess it's not too bad. I like how its face, like, it's basically just sitting there. Like, it's got teeth. It's got a mouth. It looks like it's got claws, too. But no, it's just gonna sit there with that face and only use its tail. I appreciate it, truly. I suppose that's true, but you think it would try to, like, hold my arm so I can't shoot it or something.
You okay, princess?
Also, just like, what are they even doing with all these
I wanted to give you
bioweapons?
some cover earlier. This thing takes forever to charge. I'll save the next shot for you. Not that you'll need it.
Hey! Come over here!
What's up?
Lyle's down.
I'm curious where they got the space pirate.
Looks like a pile of rags. What's gotta happen to a guy to make him look like that?
Who are we talking about? Is that one of our guys? Yeah, that's James. Good job, Samus. Oh, good. That's KG. Okay, but we're looking at something. I think these kind of investigation mechanics could be cool in literally any other game, and definitely with any other control scheme. I mean, this part is probably a lot better with the Wii controls, with the Wii remote, but I want to scan these people. Do I have to scan everyone? Do I have to scan Anthony? And Maurice? Can I, like, move? No, I've got to stand here until I find what I'm supposed to look at. Footprints? Look up there. I like how I can shoot. Can I shoot Anthony? Oh, won't let me shoot them. The story is interesting, yes, but like, there's just like so many weird aspects about it and the gameplay that keep just like the whole authorization thing, and sometimes what Samus says and the way she says it, it's kind of weird. I do like the general atmosphere and story, though. I'm expecting to see that little gremlin that Samus keeps refusing to kill. Alright, this is definitely when I need the little king ability from Samus Returns to just tell me what to look at. The music's not, like, some of the music tracks are also pretty good. Like, I like this little investigation theme. It's, like, with the story being what it is, I really think they would have done a lot better if, rather than go into the weird spectacle fighter action thing, they went into a, like, a more tense horror type of gameplay. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to look at? That I know it's that shitty little gremlin thing.
An empty shell.
And now it's not a
Looks like
little
that monster
gremlin
from
thing.
earlier infiltrated Sector 3.
Why didn't you kill it, Samus?
Samus, follow it.
Yeah, that note on the voice acting does make a bit of sense. At the same time, I don't know how Samus would sound if she was, like, emotional. Like, Samus pretty much has always been portrayed as this really strong and confident character. So some of the way, Like, I'm not saying I think she should have no emotions. I don't know, like, it's just a really weird vibe I'm getting currently. I'm glad that I played Samus Returns before this, because since that added a bit more interaction with the baby Metroid, it does make a bit more sense for her to actually be upset that it died, compared to the straight ending from Metroid 2, where it's just like, she sees it, then leaves, and that's it. And obviously what happened in Super Metroid, but still. So Samus, if you see this thing, you're going to kill it this time, right? Because it clearly killed that guy. Right?
It was clear that the Galactic Federation was developing bioweapons on the bottle ship. I wonder if Adam came here knowing that. Regardless, I knew I had to talk to the person in charge, Madeline Bergman. Of course, she would have to be alive in order for me to do that.
Oh. Well, that's very inconvenient.
Start by searching areas you can access with your current equipment. We'll determine weapon and equipment authorization after we get a better understanding of the situation.
Who blew up the building full of evidence, presumably? I wonder. Oh yeah, and just a super minor thing, but like, it's just like almost heathenish that these things don't explode upon death. What is this? What is this betrayal of the outstanding long-running story of the Shriekbat lore? Maybe that's the most vile of all their biogenetic experiments. They've made Shriekbats that don't die. I saw that fish in the background. I'm moderately concerned by the amount of creatures that have that underside energy sac. Oh. Okay. Make a perfect horror game. Yeah, I guess they do burrow into the ground, but now that I've... Let me not die this time. There we go. Yeah, to continue my point, it's just very suspicious that so many creatures have this, like, exposed energy sac. You know, like some other very specific race of Metroid universe creatures that we know that have a very obvious energy sac type thing. Interesting, isn't it? That fish is far from the first one I've seen.
Data recording. Sequence complete. Process successful.
I wonder how much of a horror game Dread is, because this has enough elements that it just makes me yearn for a horror game. And you know, Samus, why don't you have your Varia suit? Every time. Every time. Every time that we need it, you just don't have it. Oh, I had to climb. Oops. It's fine, Samus. Right, so we'll just ignore that and go back to Samus, why don't you have your Varia suit? You know, especially after saying that she can just summon her suit out of nowhere. Where do the power-ups go when there's no explanation? Alright, there we are. Nice and safe in the not-burning room, except for that burning, whatever that is. Target the space pirate, please. Well, this is not ideal.
Looks like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here.
Oh, really? Were you just about to authorize me to do something? You know, that I should have been able to do from the beginning? Alright, Adam. Okay, sure. Where'd the pirates go? He is gonna authorize me to use the beam weapon, isn't he? He's gonna be like, oh, now you can use the freeze weapon. And I'll be like, oh, great. Thank you. Oh wow, my weapons really don't do anything. Oh, there he goes. I know my energy is low. I really can't concentrate right now.
Looks like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here. Samus, use your ice beam.
How do I switch to my ice beam? Riddle me that. There we go. I love how he a long time ago at this point authorized his own men to be able to use their ice weapons. But for some reason Samus, no. Samus can't be authorized. We can't trust Samus to use her ice beam. That'd just be silly. I missed an item. Where was it? Can I even get it yet? Thought I saw an item on this map. Yeah, I do. Like, but is it in this room? Because it's only on the map when I'm in this room. Is it in this room or not? That's a good question. Oh. And that is... Oh yeah, it makes me charge faster. Okay, well, sure. Oh, it's just a little bit of fire. Maybe if you wore your Various suit, it wouldn't hurt so bad. You ever think of that, Samus? It really is. I just Samus just thinks she'll never go to a fiery environment again until she does every single time. I'd love to read if there's like a Metroid fanfiction explanation for why she never has her stuff. I still think my gambling explanation is probably the best one. But maybe the Metroid community has come up with something a bit better. Ooh boy. Is there an item after killing them? No item? Not even one crumb of item? Oh, maybe I need like space jump or something. Yeah, really no explanation is better, because at least I could fill it in. Like, while Samus had no job, she went to Space Vegas and gambled away all of her equipment. And then she got the SOS to come here. God damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, well, definitely not going that way. The only finisher move I know of that I could barely ever get to work was those big leg guys you have to jump on. But again, I couldn't always get it to work. Other than that, no, I actually don't know how to use finisher moves that well.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Wow. Oh, okay. Well, that would explain how those moves work. I'll try to keep that in mind, and also try not to just repeatedly get slammed into lava by this Super Mario looking enemy. Oh, so hold on, let me freeze him again and then try that. Oh, never mind, he's done. You know, never mind. I don't need to bother with you. Actually, just in case there's like an item here, let me see if I can kill you. You know, never mind. I don't have my Varia suit. We'll just leave you alone to wallow in your lava. I swear, if Samus has her Varia suit, and she's just not allowed to use it, because it's already been stated that he's watching, right? Mr. Adam, he's watching. We know this, because he said so. So, surely he wouldn't literally watch Samus run in burning pain through an area and not tell her, oh yeah, you can use your suit that makes you not take pain. I saw a weak point on his chest, so I'm assuming... Ooh. Okay, maybe not. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I was 1 second away from that. Alright. I know, I just needed the 1 more second. It's pretty sad that these bioweapons that the Federation created are more threatening than the space pirates ever were. Ow. Listen, you stupid Roomba. Oh, do we not have power? I still wonder what like the purpose of, if they could make these weird bioweapons, why do they have the pirates? Why are they making cyborg pirates? Ah. I'm just like an inch away from being able to get up there. What am I supposed to interact with? Oh, is it under the stairs? Aha. I guess we need like the high jump or something to get to that. Eventually. Eventually. Oh, back into the heat. As we run towards the literal volcano. I'm gonna be just short of making it there, aren't I? I wonder how Adam feels watching this. Maybe Adam secretly hates Samus, and that's why he's just reveling in the fact that he's making her do all this ridiculous shit without any of her items. Like, he watched her fight the Roomba, the Stingray Roomba that I just killed. It's like, oh, you know, it'd be a lot easier for her to fight that if she could use her wave beam or whatever. But that wouldn't be fun to watch. If they simply added that in, then sure, I can get the explanation. Although, not the part where Samus actually listens. Alright, here we go. Oh, hello, space pirate. Fired the wrong way. There we go. Oh. Okay. I forgot to actually let go of the button. This definitely doesn't make it any easier to tell if those claws are literally part of their body or if they're like claw attachments that they wear. That has never gotten easier. In fact, it's just gotten more confusing as I've played more Metroid games. So do I go down, perhaps? I see a little morph ball slot down there. Hopefully that's where I activate wherever my item is. Hold on, I want my item. See it somewhere. Ugh. Oh, how do I get to that? Oh, a piece of heart. Excellent. Alright, now you can fall into the burning hot area. Crater interior. Oh, why don't you keep running, Samus? I mean... I'm not gonna say they're wrong.
Activate the barrier feature on your suit to protect yourself from heat damage.
I don't even know if I have words appropriate to convey how I feel right now. To me, that just means it is canonical that Adam hates Samus and wanted to watch her suffer. And listen to her breathe heavily as she's burning alive. That's the only explanation that could justify this at all. Wow. They really did do that. Okay. Okay. I'm not necessarily saying this in a bad way, because I love it, but this is the most like Banjo-Kazooie looking boss in a Metroid game I've ever seen. Literally the dragon from Hailfire Peaks. How many times must I shoot your neck and fail that jump? I'm honestly just still a little speechless at this turn of events. You know, I thought her suit looked different because clearly she doesn't have the Varia feature on. That's why it's not exactly the same. You know. I didn't realize, like, the Varia feature of her suit was such an unstable hazard to life in society that it has to be disabled until prior authorization is issued. Oh, let go of the charge 1 second too early. Alright, this should be the end of you. I got to turn on my Varia suit function. Wait, there's a different way to kill it? I thought that was what I was supposed to do. Like, shoot it with the ice and the missiles. Yeah, I'm definitely supposed to... I'll be right. Oh. I'm so used to, like, you know, it's a Metroid game, so if there's a glowing spot, you shoot the glowing spot. You know, with, like, a missile or something. The whole concept of, like, jumping on an enemy Mario style is still, like, eluding me a bit. I guess we are going back down. I'm also just gonna blame it on that I'm still like, or in the midst of the boss fight, I was not mentally recovered from the complete ridiculousness of what just happened regarding the Varia suit. Well, surely after that, it can't go downhill further than that, right? Like, that's gotta be the bottom of this game. Right? Jump on it. Well, I will say that when I do this on hard mode, I will not forget to jump on that thing's head. Or any enemy, for that matter. No item. Oh, the second most hated part. Oh boy. Now that gets me excited for some more Metroid. Okay, just to make sure I'm not missing an opportunity, like, I'm not missing, like, a finisher for these guys, because they're frozen, and oh, there we go. They're just a lot harder to jump on. Okay. I need to do more damage before it. Not moving. Alright, there's an item over here. Is it up there, probably? I'm guessing there. Or it's used. Oh, yeah, I probably need that to get to it. You know, the transition from 2D to 3D really made these leg enemies look kind of ridiculous.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated.
Alright. Moving right along. Or are we? Because now... You know, Adam? You know what Samus has that you can visually see would help her right now? Get across this... get across this chasm of lava. Gee, Adam, I don't know. But I'm just saying. I think she might have something that could help her here. Too bad she's not authorized to use it. Did I miss it? No, I don't think I missed a way to go. This is literally where I need to go. And that's save room. No, I can't freeze the lava. I just force her to get across. No. Oh, you take a lot less damage with that Varia function on, don't you, Samus? Good thing your very best buddy Adam decided to enable it when he did.
Samus, head to Sector 2. There's a high probability of survivors hiding there. We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
Oh, okay, I guess I just, you don't want me to go over there just yet. Excuse me, leg monsters. Definitely not fighting you again. Ah, yes I am. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you can kill yourself. That's totally fine. Sector 2.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
I guess that's fair. It had a big red glowing spot when it was flipped over, though.
This elevator is bound for Sector 2. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 2. An irregularity in the climate control systems of Sector 2 has been confirmed. Please be sure to wear protective equipment and use extreme care when moving around this floor.
In some ways, our current AI automated voice technology sounds better than that. Oh boy, am I gonna need the plasma beam and then not get it for the entire Sector 2? Well, we'll find out. I keep forgetting I should kill things just so I can get the item location. Excuse me. Well, I will say this is a very pretty area, but I am partial to ice. Alright. Oh, well, I'm assuming the item is actually probably there. Or maybe. Oh, hello. Yeah, I definitely need the speed booster to get at least one of those. So we will get those later. Why is it shielded? Oh boy. Sure wish I had a gravity suit about now. Oh, I've got to get close enough before it'll let me shoot it. Right, fair enough. How do I get back up? Okay. Onward to the ice zone. Why am I even in Sector 2, Adam? What am I looking for? I almost refuse to believe any of Adam's men got through here. I mean, they're Federation soldiers. Come on. That's the second time you've fallen for that trick, Samus. Alright. Okay, that time I was holding the button that should have been missiles. Like, surely that's what it wants me to do there. Well, it's dead. Alright. Well, onward we go to find the mystery of what the hell is wrong with this place. Let me guess, that needs super missile. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? Adam didn't say we need super missiles, so we don't. We'll try to get through some other way. Some Adam-approved way. Jump up, Salmon. There we go. Super missiles are far too dangerous. That just goes back to where it was. Okay. Well, I'm assuming I need to get through that door. I would also like that. Less of a priority. Unless there's something else I can do in this room. Here. Does not appear so. Well, that would seem to be the only way to go. But is it? Is it is the question. Oh. There we go. Come on, Samus. Really? Well, surely that means we get super missiles soon. Maybe we had to bypass the super missile obstacle. already. There's like a flying pirate, but he wasn't really doing a whole bunch of flying. Excellent. Now we continue on our way. To this frozen wasteland. Hello. Do I have to fight you? Probably. Where are you going? Yes, Samus, that doesn't actually work. No item. Well, that's one way to open that. Alright, item right here-ish. What could it be and where could it be? Maybe it's related to this? I can actually get up there, there you go. Look like it. It looks like it just takes us over here. Guess it could be up there. What does that connect to? The missile expansion. Oh, that's very convenient of you to clear the way. Alrighty then. It seems appropriate that that's what happened. Samus, I believe you can make this jump. Samus now. Come on. Weird, it's like it won't let her run off the edge. So when I think I'm jumping is after her starting moving somewhere. There we go. Oh, there's an item right here. I'm not good. I'm gonna wait till I get, like, the gravity suit or whatever the equivalent is. But surely there has to be. Alright, Samus, what do we see? There. No? Ice? Dead things?
The creature's corpse showed signs of what looked like Metroid predation, making my mind race. Metroids? Here? Impossible. Metroids can't tolerate cold temperatures. They couldn't survive in this environment. Besides, they're extinct. The baby was the last of its kind.
I'm just saying, Samus. We've seen boulder-resistant Metroids in Prime. How much of that was to phase on, though, is another matter. But still. Samus is not doing anything. Oh, stop jumping on his head. I want to shoot him in the back. I also like how Samus so confidently assumes that it's simply not possible that there could be space pirates elsewhere that have a Metroid. It's just not possible. Surely it's impossible. Of course, it would be the Federation in this case, not the space pirates. Wait, they declared the Prime games non-canon and then made them re-canon? Also, why would they make them non-canon given how, like... I mean... I wasn't into Metroid at the time, but even I heard about how well received the Prime games were. Don't know if I can get up there. Because as far as I can tell from like current timeline stuff, the Prime games are at least currently canon. Unless that's not the case. I'm assuming that's a spider ball track, honestly. Can't 100% tell, but... Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. I wonder why that is. You know, me being who I am, the cynic in me regarding, you know, how do I phrase this in a nice way? Sometimes there's a lot of weirdness between Eastern and Western developers, and I believe Retro Studios is a Western developer, so the cynic in me thinks my first initial reaction is the Eastern developers were jealous of how much better the Prime games were, or how well they were doing. Not saying that's the case, but that is my first thought as to why they would want to do that. I can't go up there, can I? Or can I? I can't tell. Okay, I don't think I can. So then how I get item? Maybe I have to jump backwards and like grab on. I am glad they seem to reverse that decision. At least insofar as I can tell. Well, these Google. Well, the first Google result says that Samus Returns was what confirmed it to be canon because Proteus Ridley is the in-between between Mecha Ridley and normal Ridley. Which is another reason why I came to actually like his inclusion in that game. It would make sense, because he has, like, no cybernetics in Super Metroid. And he was basically fully cybernetic in Prime 1. And he was, like, partially cybernetic in Samus Returns. Oh yeah, mistranslation. Well, that would be fine then. I mean, I can't believe we're still having mistranslation issues. Like, people don't want to double check anything. Or get more educated people in languages. But I mean, that pretty much is the state of games journalism. I will get that item later. But even besides the whole, like, little tidbit about Metroids being vulnerable to cold or not, like, just the sheer certainty with which she assumes that there are no more space pirates, and thus there are no more people that own Metroid. I can't use Federation Force as an example, because obviously Federation Force came out after this. And technically Federation Force is, like, a lot before on the timeline. But the after the secret after credits ending scene for that shows the Metroid getting released by such a weirdly minor character. Whom I'm assuming is going to be, like, in Prime 4. I also really wonder what Prime 4 is going to be about. I mean, one could assume Prime 4 is going to be canonically taking place after Federation Force, but before Metroid 2. But if Phazon is gone, then why is it Prime 4? And granted, like, we know literally nothing about it. And I don't even know if it's actively being worked on, because last I heard there were, like, some difficulties with that. I mean, I hope it is, because I really am loving this series, and I love the Prime games, but, Samus, why not jump? Why no jump good? Maybe I'm not supposed to jump down there. And my first reaction was that I would go across, but I guess there's really nothing to go over there. Oh, okay. I figured that Metroids couldn't possibly be extinct. Like, I mean, I guess, like, they could be, but also at the same time, how do you have Metroid without Metroid? Oh, so it is going back to retro? That would be ideal. I don't know who was originally working on it, but yeah, I would feel a lot better if the people who made the original Prime games are making the new one. So I don't mind that, but I guess that's an important lesson on announcing something way before it's ready. I guess they just wanted people to know that they haven't abandoned the series. 'Cause there was a huge gap. Whoop. I know Samus Returns and Dread are recent. And I'm pretty sure Federation Force is recent, because I remember the controversy about that when it came out. What was the last Metroid game before Federation Force? Was it this one? Was this the last game that came out before Federation Force? Wait a second. God damn it. How did I end up back here? Don't know how that happened. Was I supposed to come back here? Either way, yeah, I feel really fucking bad for Metroid fans. Well, I guess I'm now a Metroid fan, but I wasn't at the time. But still, goddamn. It's a shame, because, well, I'd say Federation Force could have been, like, a good game. I didn't think it was awful in of itself, minus the fact that trying to play a 3DS game meant for 4 people solo without gyro controls was one of the worst gaming experiences I've had with a game that I've actually completed. I was supposed to go back, wasn't I? Okay, well, we will go back then. I also feel that if they were gonna make a game like Federation Force, like, maybe they could have made it on the Switch and done more with it, because, I mean, I guess the 3DS is still, like, used in getting games and stuff, but I don't know, it just seems like they could have done a lot more with it if it was on the Switch. Yeah. So I think I'm going the right way. I honestly can't tell. Can I go up there? Oh, that's a locked door. That needs normal missile. Okay, I have one of those. I need like a super lock on. Damn, I can't imagine, like, if my favorite series just ended on this game. And no news for years and years. Well, I mean, I have had favorite series just end and never get another game, but still, like, goddamn. Still waiting on that Pikmin 4, Nintendo. Any year now. I have a feeling that I'm not supposed to go back, but I don't see where I was supposed to go in the other area, but if I need to, I will come back again. And the marker's over here. We're almost there, potentially. Oh, you're kidding me. Super miss. God damn it. Oh wait, maybe up there? No, I can't reach that. God damn it. So I just missed wherever I was supposed to go. Alright, no problem, we'll just run back. Well, I hope Dread really performed well, because I would like them to continue this series at a better rate than a game per decade. So again, it could be worse. I could get the Pikmin treatment and only have 3 games. When, who knows when we're ever getting the 4th one. And thank God I'm not an F-Zero fan. Or Kid Icarus. So I can probably think of my fair share of stuff I'm still salty with Nintendo about besides Pikmin. Remember when they killed the Paper Mario series to make the much inferior, at least in my opinion, Super Mario series? Which now apparently is done because the company that made those games went bankrupt. That's fun. And then Paper Mario became whatever abomination it is now. I feel that I can jump on this thing because it's on the map. I must not be jumping properly. Oh, there we go. Ow. I feel in general Nintendo hasn't really done enough of their own first-party stuff with the Switch. I mean, yeah, we got Dread, which is nice, and I'm sure it's good, but then what else are we missing? We're missing... We got one Zelda, we got one Mario. Got... ARM? Crossing. I guess we got a Fire Emblem. Oh, lovely. Great. Yeah, I love that.
The most efficient way through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster, so I'm authorizing its use.
Thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad to have you with us. Definitely a playthrough. This is my first time playing this. I actually started playing the Metroid series for the first time a few weeks ago. I've been streaming every game. So, run for a while in one direction. Don't think I didn't see that Shine Spark message. My great nemesis from trying to get items in 100% the previous games. Need to mute notifications. I didn't realize someone was gonna message me on Steam. If I could remember how to mute Steam notifications. God damn it. Oh, technical difficulties. Aha, I found it. Turn that off for now. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of potential in this game, but I have definitely facepalmed at least a few times. At certain things. Oh, I gotta run all the way. So how does the Shine Spark work in this game? I hope I don't have to, like, crouch and then go through 10 rooms to get one missile expansion. I mean, I do like the speed booster. It's very visually pleasing. Undeniably so. E-recovery tank? Increases your concentration thing. Okay. Now we should be able to get to where we're going, I think. Where's this other item? Oh, there it is. So, since I will eventually play this on hard mode to 100% it, but I do need to 100%. Yeah. That and the screw attack from Prime 2 and 3 I wasn't expecting to be in 3D, but I thought it was really cool when I got it. But the question I wanted to ask, will it be obvious when I get to a point where I can't go back? Because I know I need to get all the items to unlock hard mode, which I will want to do. I just want to make sure I'm not going to accidentally get to a point like I did in Super Metroid. That was fun. Oh, will there always be an ability to go back then? Oh, that's a lot better. I like that. I like not having to crouch and then pick a direction. Okay, that's nice. Being locked out in Super Metroid wouldn't have been a problem if there was a hard mode, which I was thinking, but that's like the only game that I've played that doesn't have a hard mode. I guess technically Hunters and Federation Force didn't, but every single other one had like a hard mode. To be fair, I'm kind of glad it didn't, because the boss fights in that game were not my favorite thing. That weird ghost boss, and not Ridley, but the one in between the ghost and Ridley, were kind of annoying. Not to mention Ridley himself in that game. What am I supposed to grab onto? Oh, I see. But I probably need to be holding that to activate it. Let's see if I can shoot that from over here. Yeah, like, I played through Super Metroid not knowing that it wouldn't have a hard mode, so I got into the game, saved in Turian, beat the game, and saw, oh wait, there isn't a hard mode. Oh, well, I guess I'll just go back and complete it. And then I couldn't get back. Oh, it doesn't have a hard mode. Okay. Then I will also keep that in mind playing Fusion. Alright, I need to shoot that thingy. Ah! I forget I need to aim with B. There we go. Alright, this time we'll shoot that. I don't think I'm high enough. I need to go up to the top one. Hello, goodbye. I will say it's kind of disappointing that you need to have like the Japanese version to play hard mode. It's not the worst thing. At least it's not the weird you need the amiibo to play super hard mode in Samus Returns. Not sure if I would want to, given how super hard mode sounds, and that's been the hardest game so far. Alright. Oh yeah. Excuse me. What's your problem? Why aren't you being frozen? Excuse me, sir. Ah yes, the good old space pirate tactic of attack one at a time. come back to see if there's an item in that room. This is a very extensive research facility they got here. They allocated a lot of money without anyone knowing, supposedly, quote unquote. I'm sure Adam knows nothing about this. Just like he didn't intentionally withhold the Varia suit for way too long. It's fine, Samus. Excuse me, sir, would you just keep looking over there? That'd be nice. I wish I could sometimes have a Wiimote for things like this. A very versatile creature, can live in normal temperatures and extreme cold. Don't know how they thought they would control all these bioweapons, but you know.
Maurice.
Maurice is no more. Oh, is that the evil doctor? Come on. Oh. So Samus, now that we know definitely the villain and got these people killed with their experiments, we're going to make sure we capture her and not let her get away when we find her, right? Just like we didn't let that little gremlin get away and have it kill people. Right? Samus knows what she's doing. I trust in her. Never mind. Now we've got to walk.
Don't come near me. I know why you're here.
No, you don't understand. I'm here to rescue you.
You're lying. I I know the Galactic Federation wants to silence everyone who knows about our work here.
Okay, see, I believe that. That I believe. That's the first thing anyone in the Federation has said that I believe.
How can I trust you when your troops are willing to kill each other?
I believe that too.
Stay away from me.
Listen to me. We're here to rescue you.
I love how unconditionally trusting Samus is of the Federation.
Hurry, this way! Wait. Get out of here!
Dolphin really wants to lag right now. Or can I just shoot it normally? There we go. No, Samus. Target the other arm. Samus. Target the arm that's frozen, please. Okay. Samus, you can't concentrate just a little bit faster. Definitely one of the times I kind of wish I had a Wiimote. Okay, there we go. I don't know, this machine in of itself seems a better idea than the bioweapons. Probably a lot more practical. Can I not shoot anything there? Or do I have to shoot that? There we go. Alright, let's find out who this person is. Let me guess, he's gonna be dead. Or he's not even gonna be there, somehow.
The woman believed that the Galactic Federation was sent to the bottle ship to keep those in the know from leaking information about the project. And no wonder. She'd been attacked by someone wearing a Galactic Federation power suit, and she implied that Maurice was killed by another soldier. Considering the mortal danger we'd survived together, I had to agree with her. There was a traitor among us.
Samus, the wavelength of that monster's cry is driving the other creatures into a frenzy. They've grown markedly more aggressive. It appears to be hiding in Sector 3 now. Take the elevator ahead of you to the main sector. From there, head to Sector 3.
Oh, was
Run
that...
into that thing, hit it with your plasma beam. You've got to take it down.
That thing was the gremlin. Okay, that thing got big fast. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense. Told you, Samus, you should have killed it. So you said use my plasma beam. Why I don't have plasma beam? I can't believe Samus isn't gonna just
With
like
those
ask.
creatures crafted into killers running free, the bottle ship had been turned into a nightmare replica of Zebes. And then here came Adam and the others.
Yeah, like you're not gonna ask Adam.
At this rate, the plan the Federation wanted to keep so secret would be revealed. So they sent in an assassin. Someone to wipe out any survivors, as well as anyone who learned about the secret project. KG, James, Anthony, and Adam. Could one of them really be a traitor? Until I found out who it was, I decided to call the traitor the Deleter. On top of everything, I started to think about that woman. Was she the one who sent the distress signal? And could she be the person in charge here, Madeline Bergman? Either way, I knew I had to protect her. She would be targeted again. And she wasn't the only one in danger. I, too, would be considered a threat here.
I mean, sure, she could go with the argument that Adam could be a traitor, but considering how much she seems to trust him, and also the fact that he was definitely in the control room, because he contacted us pretty much immediately after that. Of course, that doesn't mean Adam's not complacent. He did try to kill Samus by not giving her the Varia suit. Definitely possible.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Well, the plot thickens. We're getting a bit further. Towards uncovering the truth. there's something I can activate, perhaps? Maybe I need to go the other way first. We will try going the other way first. And release out. Press and hold. Oh, so there is the weird way to use Shine Spark. I didn't remember what button 2 is. Okay. Well, it's a lot easier to do. I'm assuming there's an item up there that I can get with it. Oops. That didn't exactly work as planned. Well, there definitely is an item there, a whole 1 missile, but we will try another time or two to get that 1 missile. Probably like... There we go. And back on the path forward. Do I want to go down that hole? I don't think so. Is this not just where I literally was? It is where I literally was. Did I literally go backward? Or did it just go to the same spot? Yeah, I guess I somehow ended up going backwards. But here we are. Oh, a piece of heart. Okay. That's nice. Is that all that was over here? Can I not shoot that? At all? Well, I really hope I couldn't shoot that from there. I'll have to go back. me see if, now that I know what's up there, let me see if I can get to it from that room. Oh, I see. Wowee. It sure would be nice if Samus was authorized to use her wave beam.
Samus, you need a permeating shot effect to get past this. I'm authorizing you to unlock your wave beam.
Gee, thanks, Adam. Well, that explains how I'm going to charge that. Yeah, where is it? I know, right? Like, if only the real space pirates were even half as smart as these weird, fake, bioengineered ones, then maybe they would have accomplished something when they existed. Also, I can't believe that... No, you know what? I can believe. I totally can believe that Adam saw Samus look at the switch that she needs to activate with the wave beam, wait for her to come all the way back into this trap before telling her she can use it. Just so he can tell her... Just so he can basically force her to go all the way back again to actually use it. Yeah, I definitely believe that. Adam is either the traitor or he is the leader of the traitor. 100%. Guy's holding the button. Yeah, I know sitting in that room all day is a lot of work, so it's understandable if he just completely misses the inter-soldier violence going on. I don't blame him. I sit at home and look at my computer for my job too, and I also don't pay attention. So it makes sense. Ooh, wrong way. Oh, I didn't go backwards. It just looks exactly like the same one. Now I understand what happened earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if Adam was the sick son of a bitch that came up with Phazon weapon backpacks from 3. Lock on. Now it's gonna open the glass so I can drop right down, right? Cool. Excellent. Sure. Oh, now you can just sign Spark whenever. Why can't I do that, Samus? One of these days I won't just walk right into the explosive enemies. Not today, but one day. Yep. Ah. Also, how is the trader, who presumably is like a generic soldier, getting through all of this? Like, maybe I could believe that the Federation does have control over the bioweapons to a point. But there ain't no Galactic Federation soldier doing all of this. Why no jump up there, Samus? It's this one platform that's being very stingy. Okay, sure. Am I missing something? Can I shoot it to make it stay up? Alright. The wave beam is also the freeze beam. Alright, there we go. Now, onward to find this very athletic trader. Very athletic trader and very athletic doctor. Assuming she too is going this way. Oh, hello. They're definitely no less persistent. know, if these are, like, clones or genetic developments of the Federation, I wonder if they have the memories of the space pirates. Like, do they remember that Samus killed all of them probably a bajillion times? Excuse me, what are you? Definitely, probably not stand there in that beam. Definitely not stand there for that. Alright, take two, with less, standing in the middle of his beam trying to shoot him with missiles. Alright, where are you? There you are. Assuming I'm supposed to shoot those things while they're frozen. Trying to find a good time to do it. There we go. Oh, well. Goodbye. I mean, I guess. I don't mind. He can leave. I'm sure I'll see him again. What's that connecting to? Power bomb. Good thing I don't have those. Definitely not authorized to use power bombs. Adam's got no plans to authorize the use of power bombs. Really? Well, I'm assuming it is this room that I need to do something in. Is it? Ah. Alright, now that the septic tanks are drained, maybe I will have something to shoot. Something like that. And onward we go. Oh, are we out in space? And back in.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
And we'll go to Sector 3, I believe. Or are we going back to Sector 1? No, we're going to Sector 3.
This elevator is bound for Sector 3. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 3. An irregularity has been confirmed in the geothermal power plant and the experimental simulated desert area.
Experimental
All staff members are asked to please evacuate
simulated
immediately.
desert area. Okay. So I will need to get through there, but it's locked. Alright. We will figure out how to get through there. Yeah, that's not active. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. Wait, I was here. Where am I going then? Need to get to that door. I must have missed where I went from Sector 1 to Sector 3. I also don't think that I actually need to go back this way.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I don't think it would make me go all the way back over here, but then who knows? There wasn't a simulated desert area, I don't think. There's definitely a simulated lava area. Right. But Adam thinks he's real funny just sitting on his ass for this entire game. Yeah. Oh. I am supposed to go backwards. Why would going backwards open that door? Okay, am I missing something obvious again? Probably. I would think that I am. Or I run all the way back. Again. Am I missing anything obvious is the good question. Well, I can blame it on the camera angle. I have missed quite a few morph ball entrances at this point. Among other things. I think so, though. Nothing on the ground, nothing on the ceiling. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to assume that I do have to backtrack for some reason. What would I backtrack to find? That was an experimental desert area, but I thought it was like a plains area. I haven't gone through that door, I don't believe. Unless Sector 1 connected to it. It's possible that that's the elevator that connected to Sector 3. Like if that elevator is what connected to there, that would explain that. Sector 2 doesn't have any connection that I can see. I've clearly been in there if there's an item mark. That door wasn't always locked. I suppose it's fair to assume that maybe I do need to backtrack somewhat. Make sure, like, does Sector 1 have any other connections? There's the one elevator, right? As far as I can tell. Well, we will figure it out. Also, I like how the speed dash doesn't even kill things. It just does damage. An unfortunate downgrade. Ooh. Well, that I definitely need the Shine Spark for. Hope I have enough room to charge it up. Barely. Well, I'm guessing I am supposed to go this way. based on the, you know, the space pirates. They definitely weren't here before. You were here before. Listen, you stop sliding around. Oh, well, that was simple. Still can't get up there. I didn't have far enough of a run. Alright, here we go. I wonder how close I am to the most hated part of the game. Or the second most, my bad. The second most hated part of the game. I'm really curious now. I mean, the various suit part was already pretty bad. So what could we possibly have? I guess we're gonna find out. I'm picturing something like maybe one person that we're trying to save, we fail to save because of an enemy, and then he authorizes us the weapon to kill the enemy after the person dies. Oh, could this be it? He's gonna die because we don't have power bombs or something silly? Hold on. I don't have a good angle. I don't have a grapple beam either.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized.
God, I wish that was supposed to happen because that'd been hilarious. In like a stupid bad way, but it still would have been so hilarious that if that was actually how that went, then I could definitely lean into this game as being like B-movie trash, but in a fun way. Look up Samus.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized. Get to Anthony and cover him.
What even is this creature supposed to be? I can't tell if it's like supposed to be something from a previous game or if it's just some weird abomination amalgam of other things. so I keep forgetting to spam dodge, but honestly, it's been hurting my thumb. It almost makes me think Anthony's in on the whole, like, kill everyone subplot. Because he's got to keep his man alive. Okay, Anthony, could you distract that thing for a bit? I guess not. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Except, no, I guess it's not nice, because it just throws me off even when it's frozen. Never mind. Boy, howdy, do I sure hate this thing. Now I should be able to jump on him? Question mark? I guess not. What, are you leaving again? Sure. I guess that's one way to leave.
Whew. That was ugly. Thanks, Princess. So, you get called out here too?
Called?
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our gather point was a navigation booth near here, but when no one showed, I figured I'd just take a look around. That's when I got jumped by those things you just saw.
What was your unit directive? I'm tracking that monster.
We were heading to the geothermal power plant to open the magma eruption port. Gotta restore the power in this place, so I can see that pretty face of yours. Yeah, it seemed a little excessive to send the whole unit to do it.
Wait,
but he's the commander.
Is that supposed to be?
Had a reason.
Well, never mind the fact that Adam is very, like, suspicious, especially in light of that.
So Samus.
But,
how you feeling about the commander, huh?
Oh, really, Anthony? What's this now?
Ian has arrived at the drive unit.
Ian, be careful out there. I know this is a routine fix, but don't let your guard down. There were 300 people on board. Their lives are in your hands.
Oh, this is the past, is it not? Okay, well, I'm still gonna hold my thought.
Commander! The drive unit's going critical!
The unit is overheating beyond our estimates, sir.
Ian!
Commander Malkovich, unit meltdown imminent. It's going to explode.
Prepare to disengage the drive unit immediately.
But Ian's still inside! Adam, I can reach him. Give me the order, please.
Lock and secure the shielding doors now.
Adam, wait! There's still time. I can make it. Please, let me go. I mean, that's Ian. That's your little brother out there.
We're out of time, sir.
Adam, please, let me go. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Commence drive unit disposal immediately. That's an order.
Adam was right. If we had waited any longer, it would have meant the end of those we had come to rescue, and the end of us as well. I knew that, but...
very least, you wouldn't be standing here now. That's what the commander was most scared of.
I was childish. No one should have to make the choice that Adam did, and yet all I could do was question his authority and make things more difficult.
Hey, you were just a pup then, and the commander knows it. Look, forget it. Sorry for hitting a nerve. We better get going anyhow. Man, did something like that happen now? Huh. Best just forget about it.
Huh.
I'm out.
Nice
I
foreshadowing.
knew the question Anthony was suppressing, and I knew the answer. If something like that happened again, I would hold fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption. That's who I am.
Interesting. Doesn't necessarily make me think that Adam's not responsible, but the thought I was trying to hold on to, because she said she's tracking that creature. Was that purple arms thing still the gremlin? Like, that was the weird. It's like the gremlin, then the thing with the tail, and now it's that? Is that the same thing? It is sure changing a lot if that's the same thing. Okay, I wouldn't hope that it's the same thing, because it is pretty different, but... I wonder when we are going to hear about the other thing, though. Alright, there's an item somewhere. Oh, did I get enough piece of hearts to get an energy tank? Or did I not collect another one yet? Wait, how do I get back up without taking a bath? There we go. Blast furnace observation. Nice leisurely view of the blast furnace. Well, if that's not a boss arena, I don't know what is. Oh, door's locked. So, is there a way to turn something on? Am I supposed to interact with that from here? I don't think so. Surely, or maybe. Maybe if it's wanted to cooperate. Yeah, what is that? Well, it looks like I do get in via Morph Ball. There's that. Fact. It looks like I need to activate something regarding those. there's no path in there. Maybe through here. Aha! Yeah, it comes across so well in this compared to others, because I honestly don't even notice it at all in the others. It would definitely explain how she gets speed boost in the other, so. Alright. You know, I was just about to comment on how there's no way we're not fighting something in this room. We can fight a big old fish, that's fine. Calm down. Oh, nice that you decided to eat that, isn't it? Oh. Wow, Samus is literally going fishing for this boss fight. From the makers of Federation Force, we give you big Metroid fishing. Coming before the next actual Metroid game, guaranteed. Oh, you don't have it in your mouth anymore. Well, he is almost dead. Oh, there he goes. Or does he? Yes, he is dead.
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
Yeah, I've only noticed like 2 music tracks, which is the boss theme and a very short loop investigation music. I was trying to figure out for 5 minutes what to look at. Definitely no classics like Magmore Caverns, which I had no idea actually originated from Super Metroid until I played it. What am I supposed to do in this crazy desert land? I probably gotta turn off the fake generator. Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me to be standing somewhere. Guess I can't turn around when I'm on the grappling hook. Or I'm supposed to go this way. Supposed to go back? Oh, I'm probably supposed to turn it again, never mind. I just had no idea that such an amazing track could have came from a Super Nintendo game. Well, I guess that's a bit ignorant for me to say, given literally the entirety of Donkey Kong Country. I don't know, I guess I was just so impressed by Magmore Caverns, I thought it was original. Okay, there we go. Let's turn off the fake nature generator. What is this big disturbance in the desert area? Well, regardless, I'm assuming the creature I'm tracking is the purple thing. We just gave up on tracking the other one. The one that Samus let cause problems, basically. I can't believe I don't have super missiles yet. Oh, is this too far? Yeah, I need to push it back one. So, I need to go on the other side. Wait, do I need to push it twice? Perhaps? There we go. And now we move onward. Hello, goodbye. Hey, don't kick me. See ya, nerds. Ah. No way I'm gonna be able to grab that. Oh, unless Samus doesn't get kicked out of first person. Wow. For something that has no features at all, you're really annoying. Alright. Now then. That door is locked. How I open. Damn it, Samus. Now we open the door. And now we go back up. How far do you think I am from this other most hated part? I am kind of curious. I still have 30 minutes of stream, but I almost want to just push through and get to it if I'm close enough. So I can hate it tonight and not have to worry about hating it tomorrow as much. I really failed that. I failed that way too hard. Alright, Samus. We're just gonna ignore all of that. Okay. I believe in you, Samus. Just ignore the pain. Just keep running. Really? But really? Samus. Please. Hello, expansion. Don't mind if I do. This game must have the lowest max missiles out of any of them. Well, I mean, it definitely must. The lowest so far was Prime Hunters at 95, I think? Oh, hello. I see you're back. I really hate you. Do you know that? This is such a weird creature. Lock on! Oh, god damn it, Samus. Definitely not dead yet. Where it went, who knows? Perhaps I'll find it. Alright. Oh, hello. I don't feel like dealing with you in your ass mouth, so I'm going to leave you. Samus would look up. I feel that I've missed an energy tank. It's been quite some time since I've gotten one. Still need one more piece of heart before I can get another. Oh, that's definitely a super missile. Okay. Oh, I saw something there. Oh. I remember being here. Is this the right way to go then? I don't know. The map's not 3D. I don't really know. I'm wondering if it... Okay. Drive onto the ledge, Samus. Okay, sweet. There. Can't go that way. Doesn't appear that we go that way. assuming I need to get there, but I like can't really tell if that's above or below. But we will find out. Oh, thank you. Nothing more I can do because I don't have super missiles. And I definitely can't do anything here. Just an item anyway. So I guess it is through Lava Land. Yet again. On the platform, Sam. Is up here. Oh, some grappling. No, Samus. There we go. Right? This is the correct way? Yes. There we go. It's a straight shot to wherever it is we're going. Well, yeah, I remember that. Alrighty, well, I have a feeling that whatever it is we're gonna fight is that thing, but evolved, possibly. Yes, a piece of heart. That should put me at 4 energy tanks, right? There we go. How nice. Just in time for whatever this is. That's a laser.
Seven, get out the way!
What?
Man, that's your thing in here.
How?
Where's the exit
Yeah, that's Anthony Samus. That's not what we're for. You damn well know what we're looking for, Samus. Not that dark. Apparently it is damn hard to find wherever it is. Thanks for helping me look around, Anthony. I really appreciate it. I'm not singing. Are you? I know you're in here. I can't tell if I passed over it and checked. Waiting for the thing to pop up. Not the greatest. Right behind me? Oh, I'm okay. So I need to turn on the lights, probably. Why is it zooming in on the door?
Duck. This ain't good. Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony. Leave this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
Oh, well, we better get our plasma beam. Okay, I'm supposed to turn on the lights, right?
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
What the fuck is an eruption port? Well, at least he is not hitting me literally at all. Oh. I was focusing on the it's dark, I can't see. That is...
Use your super missiles.
Oh, that... Thanks, Adam. I got my super missiles. Great. Press and hold A. Oh, okay. Oh, now you hit me. Okay. I really hope they explain why this... Why? Just... Okay, I got turned around, so now I'm like, where is it? I was just looking at it. There it is. I know this game is not big on explanations, but please tell me this game explains why he's here.
Samus, do you copy? Samus! Samus, use your plasma beam!
No!
What's your status?
He can't be!
Samus, do you read me?
What? What is this cutscene? Why is she, like, incapable of fighting him all of a sudden? This is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Man, you got no stop.
This would be the 7th time that she has encountered Ridley, not including the times where they fought and didn't kill each other, or where she didn't kill him. Why is she acting like she's never seen him before in her life? I counted that, right? Because Zero Mission, robot version in Zero Mission, Prime 3, Samus Returns, Super Metroid, now, and also multiple times in Super Metroid, multiple times in Prime 1, multiple times in Prime 3. I'm sorry, but like that cutscene really took me completely out of the game. Oh, this is the second most hated part of the game. I see now. I suppose it also doesn't help. So, my only knowledge of Metroid lore is basically in the games because I've been avoiding the wiki because of dread spoilers. I'm assuming there's some sort of like backstory with Samus and Ridley that has never been explained in any of the games. Because I otherwise don't understand why it had this random like flashback to her as a kid. I mean, maybe it was in one of the many manuals, but, I don't have the manuals. Oh. Yeah, that would probably be relatively important information. Relatively important backstory. Still, her reacting that way might have worked for like the first time she encountered Ridley, but now that this is like the 7th plus, I misspell even on my normal technology. I type faster than I think sometimes. Well, I guess then there will be the question as to why he's here. So, is Ridley that fucking gremlin thing that evolved? into the thing with the tail, and now it's this. Excuse me, Ridley, I'm trying to regain my health. Oh. Alright. Well, if he was supposed to evolve from that thing, they definitely didn't explain that, but at least not yet. But now it seems that makes sense. The tail thing. Now that kind of, I can see that. Oh wow, okay. I need to to spam the dodge button fight. Ah, that was one like pixel away from completing. That was literally a pixel away from giving me my health back. All right. Then I guess the next set of theorizations is, where did that bunny thing come from? Although I'm getting the impression, well, you know, so this is a bio-research facility for the Federation. So, is this like a clone of Ridley? And if so, why? And if so, where did they get the DNA? Well, I guess there's a million places they could have gotten it. But the whole issue of why is still there. I didn't mean to go into Morph Ball, but I guess that worked out. Lock on. Samus. Please. Oh man. It's really hard to lock on with this sometimes. It's like it's either in the center of the screen or it's at the edges. I can't, it's really hard to not aim in one of those two places. Okay, we're just gonna... plasma beam definitely does more. It's like, I guess I shouldn't even use the missiles. So now I can't damage him with it. Ow. Ah. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing I just have to wait out this this part of his existence. Almost done, Ridley. You ready for me to shoot you again yet? Just to ensure it works, I will just tap the same direction on the dodge button. Alright. This is Samus's ultimate Chozo power. Just constantly inching left. And maybe right sometimes. To shoot him. Oh, is he dead? Here we are, Samus, for the 7th time, yes. Oh, never mind, we're not at 7 just yet. Oh, he's not dead. He gets to escape.
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit bottom. Unbearable thoughts welled up in me, making me want to get as far away as I could. I regretted not being able to protect him. And I regretted thinking, even for a moment, that he would betray me. Or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
Well, alrighty then. That, yet again, I think I have more questions than answers now. But, I suppose we will get to that. Oops. Well, actually, I can open this now. Do I want to go down here? No, I don't. Or do I? Can I get in that morph ball area? Samus, can you not just grab onto the ball hole? There we go. I didn't already shoot that, did I? No, I did not. Honestly, now more than ever, the Federation is looking a lot more like Umbrella Corporation. Oh, here we are. Is this where we need to go? I don't know. I don't have an objective marker, so I guess I'll just go to main sector. I don't know where else we're supposed to go.
Something was gnawing at me. Communication with Adam had ceased. From the Deleter's point of view, Adam would represent the largest threat. Without question, his life had to be in danger. But it was Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily. And Adam would already know about the Deleter, so there's no way he would let his guard down. If that was the case, then why couldn't I reach him? What did he think of the unfolding situation, and what was he planning to do next?
Yeah, it's a damn shame Samus has no ability to think for herself.
To frustrate me.
Without Adam here to do all the thinking for her, I guess her bounty hunting days are long gone. Never again will we see the power bomb. These are the only powers we have for the rest of Metroid. Technically my normal stream stop time, but I don't really want to stop, so I'm not going to just yet. Now where? Is there a door on this side? No? Go for a bit longer. I really do not have... You are definitely not worth my time, you dumb bugs. Oh, it's gonna make me deal with you. Actually, you look slightly different. Alrighty then. How do I get out there? The grappling hook. They're gonna access it from over here. No. Well, I will come back to that. I must find out who this man is. As well as, like, in general, what else is going on. How very convenient for this guy to avoid literally everything. What's that? Oh, it's just a missing thing. There he goes. Now you run fast to catch him. Wasn't that convenient, Samus?
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Yeah, I think I adjusted it so I should be able to aim a bit better.
Any objections, Adam?
Oh wow, is Samus making her own decision? Wow. Incredible. I never thought this day would come. Well, at least this game has the screw attack. That is definitely a big positive. And we'll also explain how to get some powers. They're really layering on the save stations right now. Trying to tell me to not get 5 hours of sleep for work, but that's too bad because I'm going to play more of this because I want to find out more. As questionable as many things about this game are, I actually do kind of like most of the story elements. But what happened to Ridley? Where are these supposed Metroids we saw evidence of? Will Samus question Adam about the delayed usage of Suit? All very important questions, of which we might get an answer for one of them. I hope the screw attack is a lot more useful as an attack than it was in Prime. That would be convenient.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me.
Please, you must believe me.
Thank you. I'm Samus Aran. What's your name?
Madeline?
Madeline Bergman. Behind closed doors, the Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons.
I mean, they basically tried to do that with the phase-on.
They were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates.
Just like the phase-on.
With the Zebesians at the center. But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious.
Ridley?
We were no longer able to control them.
By a certain presence. She must have meant Ridley. So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is, the Zebesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct? In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility. At the same time, her argument had some holes. Say that the Zebesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts, ultimately becoming no more than a swarm of feral creatures? Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion. And that's why they sent a deleter. And as for Madeline and others who knew the secret? But wait, there was another inconsistency in her story. Why go to such lengths at all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, they should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why didn't they?
Because they don't want to destroy it.
Actually, there was an even more dangerous plan. Come with me.
Well, like, Mother Brain was the leader of the space pirates, right? Why do they revere Ridley so much? I guess he was probably an important general.
What?
Well, that's not at all
That's not
surprising.
possible. The Metroids were terminated along with Zebes. Yes. And the last of them, the baby, met its end above my head.
You're Samus Aran, right? The one who annihilated the space pirates? Metroid remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
So we're never going to trust the Federation
And
again, right,
Ridley in the
Samus?
same way.
Right, Samus?
At first, no one thought that the creature was Ridley. They didn't think it had potential as a bioweapon at all. They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie. Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers and got away. Ridley had played dead and lured the scientist into his cage. What was left? It was a horrible sight.
But in order to control Metroids, you need Mother Brain's telepathy. You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
It's artificial intelligence. We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes.
Well, I didn't know Mother Brain could do that.
We called it MB.
If Mother Brain could, why
But it was just a program. It wasn't the mother herself.
were there so many dead space pirates in Zero
MB
Mission?
evolved as it communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware, much like the original Mother Brain. It's really quite remarkable.
I'm gonna need to do research into what Mother Brain actually was.
That's when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so afraid of the space pirates' resurrection. It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true, where are the Metroids and MB?
They're in an area called Sector 0. It's a unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data. It's a place like Turian, where we propagate and raise Metroids.
I began to see what the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon, the Metroid, would be mass-produced, and as soon as an AI that could control them was developed, the plan to create a special forces unit modeled after the space pirates was replaced. But as the AI called MB spun out of control, the facility became a place much like the planet Zebes. If the situation were left alone, galactic society would be put in peril. Even the ringleaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids. And that's why they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the facility, including the space pirates, Ridley, and everyone who knew the secret. But before the ringleaders could act, Adam appeared. Adam might have known or suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the ringleaders were members of the Galactic Federation, they could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move. But having me added on as a member must have disrupted the Galactic Federation's plans. Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden. Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you. You're safe.
Does that CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
Right.
The real leader of this operation is Commander Malkovich. I can't believe that he's here.
Stay here until I return.
Seriously, I know that's the reason. Oh, well, that is extremely interesting. Well, then I guess my next question would be, why did they put the Metroids on Zebes when they already lost control over them on SR-388? From at least my understanding from the lore I gathered from Samus Returns, that was where they initially created them. Fight the orange stuff, the orange life forms that were possessing things. I suppose they might have brought them there to study. Oh yes, do I love being able to shoot and kill so easily. Where am I going? Okay, I need to go to main sector. Oh yes, I can turn. Oh yes. Okay, now this is wonderful. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I believe so. Now, I wonder if Samus herself knows any of this about the Chozo, and what her thoughts of it are. Oh, I still can't gain elevation. Oh, hello. I see you're back. I just screw attacked you to death. I saw that I did damage at least. Maybe not as much as I would like, but... Chozo really do like creating some weird shit. What was that? What did I just get? Oh. Attack targets increase when you fire super missile. Okay, well, clearly the end of the game is going to take a lot longer than I give it credit for. No, we're at 4.5 hours. But it seems like I'll be able to complete this tomorrow. For sure. Did I save? Yeah, I did, because it gave me full health. I'm still going to do it again. So, at least story-wise, this game's gotten a lot better and has been pretty consistently interesting. And, well, running through enemies isn't as tedious with the screw attack, I'll say that much. So, tomorrow looks like will be when we finish this, and I get to find out just what the fuck about everything, basically. Kind of very interested to see how this turns out now. And then we have Fusion. And then I pray that my computer's here before it's time for Dread. Let me see if I can Has my computer shipped yet? That is a good question I wish to ask. Don't believe so, but it should soon. And hopefully it will actually get here at an appropriate time. Well, either way. Yeah, this game is simultaneously worse and better than I thought, depending on which aspect we're going to look at it. But I still enjoy it. I will still do it on hard mode. And I will still... very interested. For now, however, should be a decent stopping point to pick up tomorrow at the normal time. And deal with these Metroids that they cloned. And hopefully deal with the people who cloned them. And hopefully, Samus, never trust the Federation again after this point. Either way, everyone who decided to stop by and watch, you have a wonderful night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Whether it's tomorrow or whenever, as usual, as always. And with more Metroid, see you next time.